Hey there, everybody. Welcome back to some more Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, let's just jump straight into the game. Because it's gonna be a long stream today. Hopefully I can make a decent amount of progress, I'm hoping. So let's see, last time, what did we do? We went into the... What's it called again? I guess I can't see it here. But yeah, we went into the fuck is it called again? The Blinded Village, I believe? Went into a cellar, fought a spider and such. There's some things there at least. Yeah. Yeah. In between streams, specifically yesterday, I actually booted up the game just to do a little bit of stuff. Mainly, I cleaned up the trunk a bit. Put some things in different chests. Still have a lot of gear in this. Mainly just because some of it I feel like could maybe be useful later. Depending on if I change classes on any of the characters or something like that. I got a bunch of javelins, mainly because they can be used as thrown weapons, maybe. Yeah, I'm just keeping some of this just in case. But yeah, kind of went ahead and just dumped a shit ton of items on Karlach as wares, so I can just sell that. Yeah, and I think I maybe changed a few spells around. So yeah, that's basically what I've been doing, what I did yesterday. Let's see. Where was I before I went? Camp. Oh, it was right here. Alright, that makes it kind of easy. Actually, that means that I want to do...
Time for a chat.
Like swap with you. Actually, hold on.
Well met.
Yeah.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. I like
Styrian.
how you...
Okay. Swap out to Styrian. Swap to Will.
Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
And okay, can't sell all my wares to him. Let's see, anything I could potentially want to buy? Spell Thief. Could maybe get this for Styrian.
Sylvanus, guide your...
Yes, there is also the guy down here. I believe there was a guy. Yeah, demon.
Time for a chat.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
Hey, I remember you. The weaponsmith, right? Your city was swallowed up by Avernus, and you were enlisted against your will like my good self. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about yourself first. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running, the way it's going. I'll see what I can do to give you more time, if you find some infernal iron. But a machine that complicated is going to need serious work. More than a pauper's forge can handle.
I think I picked up some of that infernal iron already.
Oh.
Can we at least see what you can do? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Okay.
Moving it.
Defender of the people.
So...
Hey ho.
anything happen with Karlach? Maybe Heart of Iron was a new one. Ah, yeah, I think it is based on that description. She has advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Okay.
Blade at the ready. Time for a chat.
Okay, I need to talk with Karlach, but first I'm just gonna...
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Okay, can I? Yeah. Nope, can't just sell. remember, what did Asterion have in terms of armor? Yeah, that's all just dice. Guess maybe I could buy some of these, like ranged weapons, and distribute those out a bit, because
No time to dally.
most of my characters just have like normal weapons essentially.
Come on, let's go.
What am I to do?
I think maybe this one could be nice. Okay, and that allowed me to sell all my wares. Nice. I think I'm just looking to get just these.
This is ridiculous.
Hold on to it for now. I haven't quite worked out a schematic for a new design. Might take me a bit of crunching to figure out something suitable. If it can even be done. But it's my top priority, believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well, everything.
Okay.
Heading out.
I miss my forge.
Okay, let's back to camp.
What to do? Always makes my day better.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Said he was your master?
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
So you were his slave?
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
Sounds terrible. I'm sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open. and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I'll watch your back, don't worry.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all? Perhaps if you lost a
Travel
follower
with
or two.
me. Take Will's
Well, in that
place. Okay, and just take these and over to myself.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay, so I don't believe I have proficiency with. Okay, I have with light crossbows at least, but that's it. I think everyone else has. At least with long bows and crossbows, yeah. Short bows. Okay, Shadowheart doesn't have with any of the martial long-ranged options. Karlach does. Okay. Oh yeah, I gave starting a longbow. I forgot about that. Short bow, I guess, and. I guess I can equip this even though I don't have proficiency. Okay. Let's see. Should I actually make a short rest? Oh, not short rest, long rest right now. See. Don't characters out of spell slots.
I'm ready.
Same goes for you.
I'm behind.
These things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, maybe just do a long rest then. Oh.
Hellfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Who in the nine hells are you? Well, aren't you a luscious thing?
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Get to the point, tell what do you want. Not that one. Lay a damn finger on Karlach. Lest all will. Continue to tell us.
Don't you worry.
Oh,
That
everyone
ship
approved.
has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Well. Oh, and several people have conversations that I can have. Okay, let's start with Will, I guess.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
You warned me about Raphael, but a pact with Mazora? What a fraud. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. Some explaining to do.
I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay.
There you are, my friend.
Are you drunk?
I have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
Sounds like a dangerous meal.
So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me.
Sounds delicious.
It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
True, you can start over. You can be better than what he made you.
Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will.
You think power lets you do anything free from consequences?
Well, yes. You can't look at the world and tell me I'm wrong.
The strong have a duty to protect the weak. Power corrupts. You do well to remember that. Careful, there are heroes about. I'd hate for them to get the right idea about you.
Oh, I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun. I spent centuries as the victim of a corrupt man. It was the mind flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us. Must be relieved for his decision.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Okay. Guess no one else has anything to say. Here, exactly as a Chain of Hearts. Ah, she's over there. I guess just go to bed. Okay.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Oh.
Say that?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, an arbitrary do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
Okay.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
You think she'll ever relent and make you a dark justiciar? I don't understand why be so secret about an invasion. Sharing,
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
do you think she'll ever lend and make you dark?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Okay.
Looking forward to it.
So, let's see, what else? I guess we did get a book last time. This one?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's
So
mouth.
I believe we picked up a gem that could maybe be used. This thing.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic. A rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
Place the amethyst in the slot on the book's cover. So we can try and do that. Okay. Might give it to Asterion. I think I'm just gonna open the book. Oh, Asterion and Karlach disapprove.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Okay. Insert. Or just saving throw. Okay, I'm almost certainly just gonna. Oh, wait, that's hold on. What? Oh, it's a saving throw. Oh. Okay, considering the fact that I'm getting like bonuses enough to basically go over, I'm just gonna roll. I'm also going over.
The symbols move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. but you hold strong. For now.
Okay, another wisdom saving throw. That's a 15. Okay. Let's just do that. Just be on the safe side. Okay, I'm going over.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Urge your hand to the next. Or force its shut. D20. Come on. Yes.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, sure. But it darts away, leaving only hell's screams. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
Okay. Secrets of the Necromancer. That's my inspiration. Twisted binding, what? A powerful Eldritch bond connects this relic and its owner. But hold on, I gotta quickly look up. What the hell does that mean? Does that mean I can't move it to someone else? Okay, that apparently means that I can't remove it from my inventory. Good to know. Okay. See, that was one of the things that I kind of wanted to do. Let's see here. Okay, still kind of considering maybe still fighting the ogres down here. Also, I believe there was something that I learned about in a video that I watched the other day. It's not like super important necessarily, but it is still a thing that I kind of want to get. That was apparently up around here somewhere. At least I think it was up around here somewhere.
Something good here, I
I
hope.
think it might be this. Oh. Oil lamp, scimitar, curious book. That's the one I wanted. I basically learned that there was this thing which is a container.
A scholar
basically the reason why I wanted this is just to be able to do this. All of the scrolls are in the book now. Okay. And from what I understand, I can then also place it down here, and then I can just click and open. Yes, suspicious potion. I think guarding healing potions, I'm just gonna keep those out here. Okay, it's all stacked correctly now. I guess I can keep this thing here so I can just open it and maybe use some of these spells. Guess I can also learn some of them if I wanted to. Like on my character. Alright, let's see. I am thinking that we can maybe try and fight the ogres over here. I have no idea if they're gonna actually like kind of stay, oh no, not stay hostile, but like they're gonna be overly difficult or not. Let's see here. Some tactical stuff.
Shatter pains me.
Okay. You climb up the ladder. I have no idea if the goblins are actually gonna become hostile as well.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Just out of view.
Okay.
Well, hello.
Styrian.
Dwarf better. Dwarf sweet like honey. Must you? This inane shatter pains me.
Let's go.
Oh, fool. Shut up.
I'd love to, thanks. Soldier. Let's go.
No time to waste.
Okay, you go there. Styrian.
On the hunt.
We're gonna just hide. And which one of you had the best charisma? That is Shadow Art.
See what I can learn.
Temptation knocks. Am I not, and you, a delicacy? I've no use for the goblin, and I simply look for marks. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Okay, it's still only 500.
Oh, you do love to. Gnome tastes good. Like bear.
Let's see, he has the most health.
Dwarf better. Dwarf.
Let's see, Ogre's Mark. Increased by that. Intelligence 17.
Mom.
Okay. Tenacity. Okay, when you miss an attack, you deal extra damage.
Gnome tastes good. Like bear. Dwarf better. Dwarf sweet like honey. Must you? This inane chatter pains me. Oh, for shut mouth. Head.
Guess I could start out with just inflict wounds, perhaps.
Unseen. Perfect. Mustn't let anyone see.
Gnome tastes good. Like bear.
What's cooking? Saddle up.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Tastes good. Like bear. Dwarf better. Dwarf sweet like honey. Must you? This inane.
Sought a fight, and now you have one.
Yep. Okay. Let's see.
Make it hurt.
Right him. Okay.
Let's go.
Restless, reckless, and it still missed. Damn it. Oh, Hunter's Mark.
Not.
Wait, what? Does she not have a... Oh wait, that's because she started out, I guess.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay. I guess I can also hit the tranked support beam. Just trying to hit that and see what that does. Okay. Okay, and apparently that I won't. With an opportunity attack, I guess.
On my way.
Put him.
And it's still missed, damn it. Shit.
Never a
Okay,
dull moment.
switch to you, and I want to use... That did fucking nothing. I was expecting that to maybe hit him on the head or something. Nope.
Let's finish this.
Okay, nice. Heavy. Can I? Nope, can't dip in any of that. Nice.
No choice but to keep going.
Well, I gotta cough really quick.
Another day, another fight.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh, can't dip in any of that.
Go from here. Let's get this over with.
Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, and okay, maybe over there, maybe deal some damage. Yep. Nice.
Worth a look.
Oh, oh.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, and we got some ads currently going. I guess they have been for a few minutes now. Just a bunch of random things.
What's inside?
Hey there, Fireball. Welcome to the stream.
Light on my feet.
Okay, ads should be over in a few seconds. Okay. Yeah, they should be over now. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Fireball. Let's see, what did we get here? Lumps Warhorn. I guess I can't really use this for anything. Scroll of Blur. Diary of Lump the Enlightened. The triumphs and travels of Lump the Enlightened. Day 1 now I can see the truth. I can scarcely remember a time before. At first I thought it the human's thin flesh that bestowed this gift, but I've come to believe it was the circlet she wore. There was a crunch in that chew. Before the goblin boss Raxlin made a tantalizing proposal. Spare any prey bearing his new god's brand and feast on the rest. His offer he offered considerable coin in return. Okay, we've got Warped Headband of Intellect. Sets the wearer's intellect or intelligence score to 17. The enchantment has no effect if their intelligence score is higher Without it, ooh. That seems pretty good, actually. Ah. So wearing that sets the intelligence to 17. Who actually has the lowest intelligence in the party? Both Karlach and Shadowheart. Who isn't smart? Apparently these two. I mean, Shadowheart is more like wisdom smart, I guess. But yeah, not intelligence, I guess. Let's see. On me, it wouldn't be all that useful since my intelligence is already higher, unless maybe if I lowered my intelligence, it could maybe be useful, but I don't know if I could then increase it above 17. Guess I could make either Karlach or Shadowheart wear it. Does it count as armor? Nope. I think maybe Shadowheart would be better off keeping this helmet. Just gonna hide it. Yeah, this way Karlach should have a better roll on intelligence checks at least. And any, like, what's it called? Yeah, +3 to saving throws against intelligence things. That's not half bad, actually.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Keep a blade close.
Let's move.
Let's see. Let's just take these things here and throw them to the camp. Same with this one. Okay,
What a charmer.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
that in a nice spot.
Never a dull moment.
Watch your back.
Don't be shy.
Okay, I think that's enough for now. Let's see, what else could I do? Guess I can go in front of the paladins. Since that, I guess, was kind of one of the things that I wanted to do was
Well,
kind of just progress Karlach's questline. Which I guess requires me to go and do that. Okay, maybe not that way, maybe that way instead.
something over there.
Oh. Nice.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Oh, there's a path down there. Guess we can try and climb down there and quickly check what's actually down here.
Always room for more? Anything of
There's a
use?
skeleton there. Ooh. Stealth and sleight of hand up, minus charisma. I think I have been over here. Let's check the other way actually. We should put that ring on Astarion. Since I don't really use charisma on him. I guess having his skills be higher is a little bit
Is that
more
blood?
important.
No, never mind. How much farther can I go?
That might be worth a look.
Oh.
Wanna dance?
Looking ahead.
Is that everything there? Honestly, kind of expecting some sort of bag or something, maybe.
Ancient bones. Long forgotten.
History check. Ah. Armor and druid symbols on their equipment.
Trust no one.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Can I actually go any further this way? Doesn't exactly
One
look
day I'll
like
catch
it.
a break.
Oh wait, I can actually climb up here.
What's hiding here?
Let's see. Pretty sure I've already checked here. like there's something over that way.
Looks empty. More for me.
Okay, let's not get too distracted and just head down towards this. Okay, so we got the bridge there, but we also got a path up this way. Can't exactly see what's going on up here, but there's leftover fire. Guess we can check that as the next thing.
Whoever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Buckle. Okay. Looks like there could maybe be some people in here. Can't see any though.
Cut it out. It's worse than no one.
Nothing we need to worry about. I'll give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Insight. Is he telling the truth?
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Okay. Okay. Starion, you can stand there. Okay, let's Nothing like a woman in heat. Let's see. Preventing diseases, extra attack, or protection, bonus to saving throws. Okay, then we got you. It's frightened, halfling luck. Okay. And then we have you. Nothing really special about you. Okay, must have advantage. Oh, that's only 4% chance.
Time to move.
Okay, and okay, she flees. Have to run over there and attack. I guess.
Let's end this.
Okay, hold person.
Handy.
Okay, that's one down.
I can't even catch my breath.
That's the spiritual weapon. I want to hit you. Damn. Okay, she died.
Got to keep fighting. Let's make this quick.
Okay, how much health does she have left? 7. Okay.
No time for mercy.
Nice.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Sarah won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Oh. Okay, we might.
Traps, please.
Karlach, could you maybe not break literally everything here?
That ought to do it.
Okay, let's just do that, and then I am gonna go in and actually loot everything.
Pockets. What path lies before me?
Soul coin. Oh, I guess it's. Oh, wait, what?
Open up.
Okay, and we are encumbered. Okay, let's just quickly sort some of this. Let's see, let's start with just all of the food. Okay, that's all of it. And that's a camp. Send that to Asterion. Oh, that could maybe be useful on Karlach. It needs to do bludgeoning damage. And I guess also just these. Sword of Justice. Great sword. Okay. So great sword, tears protection, protect a creature from attacks, increases armor class by 2. Till long rest. Okay. That one could maybe be useful in either Shadowheart or. Let me actually check. Nope, she can't use it.
Attention.
Karlach, I believe, can use that thing. Alright, can loot some more stuff now.
What's in here? These boots have seen everything.
Hey there, DD. Welcome to the stream. Come on. There we go. What do we have out here? Indeed, he comes with his. Oh, Mr. Pike, what? Or Borg? I think I'll just get on back down. Swinging his meat Easter pearl around the field. What the fuck?
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
Would you withstand the heat? Like the look of it? It's always lasts that long. How can you withstand the heat?
Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up. Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight. So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Well, Mr. Pike is an old meme among your Fortnite group. You had a guy read up Persephone slang and Bomista Pick is slang for Amethysta. Ah, okay, that makes a bit more sense. Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine? Got a soul coin slot in your heart or what? Soul coins are just that though. They contain people's souls. I'm not sure you should be using them.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Console in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Okay, intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure to get you. We'll make sure you get one.
yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Okay. Let's, I guess, check if there's anything up here that's worth grabbing.
That might be worth it.
Oh,
I'm way too big.
might be too big, but oh. Hold on, what the hell is this? I think the best meme of those days was beef in the back pocket. What? Seems to be a good chunk of loot down here. If I need to do number 2 so hard, you're just trying to have a beef in the back pocket. What? I don't think I've ever heard anyone say, like, refer to something like that. Okay, that looks like it could be a door of some sort. Turn in on the DD broadcast and hear that, lost it. Like Flopper said, ever need to poop so hard it feels like it's coming out sideways. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever had that happen, I think. Okay, I wonder if you're supposed to be able to get in here. The magic, maybe? Maybe there's a secret passage somewhere. Actually, looking at the map, there is something there, it seems like. Can't quite see it though. There's definitely something down here, and I'm almost certain that this is like traps. Question is just how the hell do you get down here? Oh, well, don't worry, I hadn't even noticed that there. Medium toughness. Only a hit that deals at least 22 damage can damage it. Oh no. Yeah, this can only do 1 damage. Okay, but it's somewhere on that way. Where the hell is this? Do I have enlarge or reduce? Nope.
What now?
What's next, I wonder?
Don't burn
None
yourself.
of you can do that either. Has to be some way of getting in there, because there definitely seems to be loot in there, but question is just how to get there. Maybe I can get in like further up north of here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, let's quickly the old healing.
Let's march.
I've got a long road ahead.
How delicious.
Okay,
Still alive.
go.
So that's progress.
Yeah, definitely want to get in here somehow. Wait, wooden? I hadn't even noticed that there was a wooden hatch. Wait, wooden hatch?
Let's see.
Hadn't even noticed that until now.
That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
How is the Smurf today? doing good, I guess. Woke up early and got ready for the stream since I had to basically, yeah, cancel the somewhat planned stream Friday. I ended up getting Chun a little bit annoyed because I had kind of said that I had planned or that I was gonna do a stream that day, but yeah, he had kind of hoped that I would have done a stream there, but then I didn't, and then he wanted me to make sure that I did a long stream today.
Time to dance.
Okay. Everyone just move over here.
What's next?
That includes you, Shadowheart.
This way.
Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Who is it that has the best perception? That is Shadowheart.
On I go.
Burlap sack. Not step on that thing right there.
Don't touch me.
Is there it?
One step at a time.
Disarm that. Okay, same for this one. Sure. Inspiration. Okay, so has no one actually noticed that one there?
What's the story? Where to?
Can you spot that one? Nope.
No one back home will ever believe this. Can't slow down.
Trell, be cautious.
It's... say it would be kind of nice if they could actually just make it so that, oh, you actually rolled the right amount. And then they just like skip the whole adding stuff kind of animation thing.
Now. What's in here?
Okay. Yes, we can just open this. Yep. Step out of the way.
Long way to go still.
Shadow Heart, you are up.
This way.
Moving.
Styrian, please be able to spot.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
There's no time to waste. Best avoid that trap.
Disable that.
Traps. How considerate.
Okay, just managed to not fail it. Or insta-fail it, at least.
No time to rest.
Okay.
Should mind my step.
Curious. Oh, can't pick it up.
No traps, please. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Here. Water. Ouch. Let's grab that. Oh. kind of doubt that I'm gonna find anything in these bases. Might as well just check. Okay. I think basically all of this, or most of this, can at least be dumped at the into the chest or the camp, basically. I don't think any of this stuff that I would want right now. That is potions and other stuff that I want. That is going there. Let's see then. Nice. Okay, now the question is just, is this a secret door or something?
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
My faith will guide me.
Bingo.
I'll take this way.
Ah.
Keep your distance, darling. Yes, let's. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
There are so many traps in this place. Ooh, a great X +1. Bunch of other stuff.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Well, hello.
Okay. Ooh. Loss of heroism. When you use your Channel Oath spell up, that's specifically for paladins. Okay, there's some sort of statue bust there, but it doesn't seem to be something I can do anything with. Okay. Great X +1. Is that better than what Karlach currently has?
Making me sweat.
No, it's about the same. The only difference is just that this one has Lacerate, that one also has that, and then there's Prepare. This one has Gargantuan Cleave though. This one has just normal Cleave. I think Gargantuan Cleave might be a better option. Can attack multiple targets but become off-balanced. It just has like way more damage output. So yeah. Still not a bad one. Oh. There we go. Alright, take all of this into camp.
There is work to do.
Might as well sort you out as well.
Someone there?
Hey, good looking.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, these can just go to camp. Okay.
Here we
Maybe
go.
we can leave this place now. Okay. Oh. Okay, I thought actually I could
move.
Go further this way, but it looks like it's just blocked off.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
That might be worth a look.
Okay, let's see. Let's see, we found the Risen Road. Teleportation point. Oh, I can climb up here. 1, 2. You know what? Sure. got some more gnolls.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, we got a bunch of gnolls.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Okay, Starion. You sneak up.
Won't know what bit him.
Do a proper attack there. Maybe even one-shot him.
Twice as full of shit.
Don't be shy.
Okay, Karlach.
Long and low.
Okay, Karlach apparently can't do anything.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Okay. I think I see a perfect situation there where I can just like, since all of them are getting funneled through the same place, I might even be able to maybe
Find a route.
not there, but maybe if I go down here. Yep, that's one down, that one's pretty low, and so is that one. Okay, so we got two of them going over that way. Okay, that one has a lot of constitution. That one is actually pretty beefy, I would say. How is its wisdom? Wisdom is kind of high as well. Not enough movement, damn it.
Got to press on.
But can't hit it from... Okay, I can hit it from here at least. Damn it.
Time to push my luck again.
Vokon
Oh, that actually ended up burning them. Not why I didn't send it, but still cool.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Search her mind for the source of the voice. Withdraw from her mind and prepare to strike, or use the power within you to make her brave the voice, to brave the flames and feast on the meat in the cave.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Okay. Focus on the tadpole. How did it come to be there?
Drow and goblins restraining her. A mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
Draw from mind, prepare to strike. Okay, I need to get out of the assets. Okay,
Let's try this.
Okay, that one's climbing up. Okay, can I move up here and push it? Yep. Okay, we got the hyenas. Okay, let's
Got to press on.
here. Okay, okay. 12 HP each. Okay, one of them is dead. Damn it. There we go. Shit. Okay, get rid of you. Okay, I'm mainly doing this to get Asterion up. Okay, can't do that there. What if stand here?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Could also use Scorching Ray, perhaps. Okay, Shadow Heart.
Alright,
Karlach.
It's go time.
Yeah, just attack. Can't do push there.
Need to stay focused.
What is the... is that... okay. Damn it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, I ended up freezing the whole thing there. Damn it.
gods. You're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
It's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Actually, let me... he doesn't really have a whole lot. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Okay. What's in the chest? Your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Your people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
This is your employees' mess, but we can profit. Let's sell the cargo ourselves. Ooh. You must have a decent chance. Come on. Come on, give me a good... Yes!
I like the way you think. Didn't expect to turn this horror show to my advantage, but why not? The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings, so there's no point in trying to open it. I know a fence in Baldur's Gate who'll take it off your hands. Nobody will be the wiser. Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. The Black Network has eyes and blades everywhere. Crafty swine like you could make a name for yourself in the Zahentarim. Make sure to drop by our hideout.
Okay. Ooh. Shattered flail. And mind flavored parasite specimen. Okay. Grab you. Your stuff.
Very well. Might be useful.
Why did I just hear what sounded like a...
What does it mean?
I feel like I just heard a bear or something.
Anything of use?
speed reply. When the attacker hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum. Ooh.
What's that?
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
Okay. Take the shipment. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here.
Open up.
Crossbow, nice. Okay, I think I can maybe jump over this way.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Ooh.
Ah. Well, shit. Looks like there might be some items there of value. Oh, it's down there. Okay. I think it might be over encumbered as well. Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Just gonna loot this whole place before I start messing around with this, for example.
Hello. Perception.
Wait, where are the others?
If not over, then through.
I was thinking, like, where the fuck did the others go? Because they, for some reason, just didn't follow or something? There's something up here. All of them apparently failed that.
Just another crate.
Ah.
Making me sweat.
Move out of the poison. Good. Okay, so there was a poison trap there.
Let's crack it open.
Okay, let's see what we have here. Reason's Grasp. When the player chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Oh. That could be pretty decent on Karlach, I guess. What is it she currently has? Ah, that's armor class. The choice between either having more armor class or being able to gain temporary hit points. Then the question is, could I gain the 15 temporary hit points and then swap over to these? Okay, let me just quickly sort some of this. Heavy crossbow.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Karlach could use that. Then I would just have to figure out who or what Staren should maybe have instead.
Someone there?
Could maybe also just send it to camp. Let's see here. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Healing through this item doesn't trigger all the passives that react to healing. Okay.
get on with it.
That is more damage. And that is a nice effect. And then there's the whole, like, going mad. I just need to make sure that I keep hitting an enemy at least. Then the question is just, does that mean specifically with the flail? Or just with anything? Because that's the only thing I'm unsure about. Also wondering, should I maybe Styrian?
Touch me.
Let's see, slightly less damage. But when the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Ah, but he is not a proficient with it. Damn it. That would have been nice if he was. Also, welcome to the stream, Nadati. How are you doing today? Let's see, might as well just quickly sort the rest of this stuff. Might as well just put these to the camp as well. I think for now this is just gonna go to the camp as well. Okay, it might be a good idea if I just short rest.
I've got a long road ahead. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm still missing the stuff that's over this way.
Let's have a look.
I am definitely hearing a bear out there somewhere.
Keep a blade close. Simple.
Is something that sounds like a bear?
What to do?
Can I not make it back there now?
I'd love to, thanks.
Okay, for whatever reason I can't. Why can I not throw?
Hello, my dear.
Let's move.
What's the story?
Is it because I weigh too much suddenly, or what? I doubt that it's because I'm weighing too much, but there's a chance that that could be the case, but I know I've been able to pick up some before, but I guess I can't do that for now for some reason. I think I have an idea.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Let's march!
Hello, my dear.
Oh, I did not want to do that. Staren, move over here. Oh.
Watch your bag.
Hey ho!
Tread lightly.
Let's get going.
Nice.
Hey, good looking.
And I just pick these back up again. And jump out. There we go.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Something good here, I hope. Oh, don't mind.
A crossbow.
Moving ahead.
Let's pick up. Okay, so missing shipment. We took the locked and sealed chest from Rugan, one of the men we saved from the Knolls. The chest is now ours, but we could try to find its owner. Okay. Okay.
Is that blood?
So let's head on out. Let's try and see what's over in this direction. Should maybe also this one over to Karlach.
What's hiding here?
Decides to do with the chest. I guess that's just gonna follow Karlach the entire time. Oh, something seems to be happening here.
Something's burning.
The Keen's Rest.
Key of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
The hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Okay.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Did we get a quest or something? Oh.
What's up for discussion?
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Okay, we got some blocked doors.
Grand Duke Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Okay, trading bits. My strength is not gonna go well with this unless maybe get lucky. Yeah, no, that did absolute jack shit. If it was Karlach, then maybe.
Damn! Find another way inside.
Maybe. Okay, there's some counselor there. Just upstairs.
The heat coming off that door.
Oh.
Close at hand.
I wonder what the next move is.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay, it looks like. What? Let's get inside. I'm stuck there. Where was that guy at?
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Okay, but where's that other... Some other person somewhere, apparently. Was that other person at? Let me actually try something. What if I take this? Oh, electrified steam. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I guess just get out of there.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Got a champion to the people of Baldur's Gate. Fealty to some upper city tough. A
champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We'll do it.
And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Oh, we get to choose something here. Sparky points. The Jolt Shooter or Spell Sparkler.
Great guard helm.
When deal damage with a spell or cantrip, gain 2 lightning charges.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is
Deals damage using this weapon. 2 of those, and then this one, 2 of those. Okay.
And beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Electric Veins. When the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip. Okay, it's that thing. Lightning charges. Lightning courses through you. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. When you gained 5 charges, they're consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional 1 to 8 Lightning damage. You lose 1 charge per turn. I could honestly be tempted to grab this one. Mainly just to, like, power up my main character. Because I don't really have any rangers. So I feel like this wouldn't be that useful. And I feel like weapon-wise, no one really uses tridents.
Great God Helm, allow us peace.
I feel like this one would be best.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty.
On my way.
Okay. Oh, there's a lot of people that I can
What a charmer.
loot here.
Gimme.
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Oh, looting that one is gonna be seen as stealing, I guess.
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm,
Routcraft
allow
armor.
us peace in this plane and beyond.
No magic left, though.
Teach us care when we would be
Sun's
reckless.
too bright.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Let's break this open and see what we have in here.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, with it done.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's probably a bunch of items in here. Just have no idea where that one guy that was mentioned. Apparently someone was trapped something in here as well. I can't really figure out where the hell they were supposed to be. It's not that it's like super just everything is just covered in fire.
While I'm at it. key.
Just loot some more stuff here, I guess. Sure, let's grab that soap. There's an entire area back there as well. Urlith. Is that just gonna explode once it's broken? Inrin. Oh, that's kind of far actually. I thought that was gonna be short distance.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Okay, I guess just get out of this. I'm still missing a few horses, it seems.
What's that? Not a chance I'd fit.
All right.
Great God, help. Allow us in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Need to find a way forward.
Onward then.
Okay.
No time to rest.
Summon the rats. Oh, there's a way to get in here. Okay. Not as interesting as I'd hoped, but still.
Moving in.
That, not quite.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
At least someone put out the fire, at least for a little bit.
What's in here?
Okay, but at least found this place. Okay. Find the Yankee patrol. Okay, so they are over there.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Guess it's down there that the Githyanki are. Guess we can head in the direction of them.
Dragon.
Oh.
Gods preserve me.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
Guess
That thing could swallow us in a gulp.
Mountain Pass. I think I might want to go to the Goblin Camp, honestly. I don't really know if I'm gonna, like, interact that much with the Githyanki, to be completely honest. Let's see. Looks like the way to the Goblin village would be through this way. Is that also... taken westward? That seems like it could be over towards the Goblin Camp, probably.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Oh. Ooh, there's something up here. Okay, I want to check out what that is. Follows guides of Baldur's Gate. So that's the swamp I was down in before. Needs to be something over there. Oh, hold on. That may be a path in. That looks like it could be a path that I could take, actually. Maybe? I think I can at least try and use... Oh.
Still breathing, despite everything. No one back home will ever believe this.
I basically just went too far away from the camera or something. It's possible to jump down there. But it would take damage. However, I should be able to prepare this. Oh, where did it go? What?
There's a trap.
Trust no one.
Start, you're up. Probably don't need guidance, but I like to just be on the safe side with this. I also just noticed there's whips here, so if you end up accidentally triggering any of these, it will cause a massive explosion.
Time to dance.
There are traps about.
Okay. So I am, I guess, south of the goblin camp.
Fleas from the bloody walls. More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Hmm.
'Cause 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 'c
swift as my feet can carry me.
Maybe I can make these goblins friendly as well.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fake sight.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let's see. Guess it might be the best one. Not sure. Guess I could also try nature check. Also, hold on. Yeah, nothing of interest.
Walk is stupid.
What are they doing over there? Chasing bird?
Come on. Damn. Yeah, let's try that again. Come on. Okay, that's a good one at least. Okay.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litters inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts.
I've never seen a pack up close. Always wanted to.
Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
Be serious.
Go on. Don't skimp, neither.
Wink, gather the dung and fling it at all four guards. Smear the dung across your face is not your first time. Ugh. Emerson, do what you have to. Fine. That's the disapproves, the other two approve.
I can't believe you did it! You stupid idiot! Go on, mate. Enjoy the festivities. You earned it.
Noise coming from behind you, good or bad?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
You done what?
Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Okay.
I'd rather have a second tadpole than do that.
Stop fidgeting.
Do I have any soap? Or paint decorated with work dung. I guess it doesn't actually give me any debuffs necessarily. Guess not.
These big dogs could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Okay. Oh, I can't loot from any of these. And that would be stealing. Okay, but Or at least have access to the goblin camp. Just without having to actually fight my way through.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
What are you doing, Shadowheart?
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
You got some explaining to do first. What is that thing you have?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
Okay, and what is in Baldur's Gate?
My home. The cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
And exactly what did retrieving the artifact entail?
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself. The 3 figures in the vision, the Chosen, are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. And you still do not know what it even is.
Give me the artifact, but I hold on to it. Let's save.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
I guess if you don't have Shadowheart with you, that doesn't happen.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Hello.
I need a quick word.
Ah, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, and let you collide.
Give him your ramped attention. Get off the stage.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick! That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Okay.
Of course.
My name's Gripper, idiot.
Right, yes.
It's a traitor.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Maybe. Let's see what you have. Okay. Doomhammer. Ooh. Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from gaining hit points on the creature's. Disadvantage on attack rolls. That one could be kind of nice, maybe. Great Club +1. Maybe also. Great Sword +1. All bow +1. That one could actually be kind of nice for Astarion, maybe. Hide armor. Gain a bonus to dex saves and initiative. Rolls get a +1. Turning pike. This one will return to its owner when thrown. Ooh. That one could maybe be nice for Shadowheart. In comfort, when the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. That could maybe also be good for Shadowheart. Swarzy? Shoes? I don't know. Jump distance is increased by 5 feet, and acrobatics got +1. Bad. Gloves of archery. You gain a proficiency with longbows and short bows. In addition, your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage. Wouldn't say that's terrible either. Yeah, maybe get this longbow for Astarion. I'll think about it. Maybe I should actually have wrapped Will to do this. Let's see. Sell that. Buy that. Let's see. Guess I can get some of these. The comeback could maybe be nice. And maybe the returning pike, just for. Actually, no, wait, that's two-handed. I just noticed that that's a two-handed weapon. That makes it a bit more difficult. when it comes to Shadowheart, since this one is versatile. It would deal more damage though, but I would lose out on using a shield unless I can somehow make two-handed weapons be able to be used as one-handed, but I doubt that. Could maybe get this for Karlach. That way I could have a like thrown weapon I could use. Sure. Okay, what else do you have? Might as well get that.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Okay, let's see. So this one I want to put on Astarion. Let's see, what was I had on you? Dashes or take similar actions. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Yeah, when Where heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. Just quickly sort some of this. So that was the wrong place to put that. What does this say? Okay. This one is just going to go to the camp as well. So will you. And that goes there. That should be all of the inventory sorted.
Reckon it can fly?
Okay.
No. Too fat.
Wait, Owlbear Cup.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
We have a sale. Interesting. All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
Oh, that thing is so fucking cute. Well, for starters, that's no chicken, it's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
It could be fun. What's chicken chasing exactly?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird.
Chewy. When you nick it out of that cold dead eye.
Let me quickly. Guess I can't talk with the Owlbear Cup. Seems easy enough.
Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin?
Let's make a real wager. Don't decide to gamble.
Then you don't want to play. This game ain't for rattleguts that don't believe in themselves.
Need a word.
Absolute spit.
Mother gone. Hungry.
Have a cameo, welcome there.
New home? Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Okay.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
Just offered it a way out.
Empty again. These much holes in them or something.
Keep that bird away from the merchandise.
Search for leaders and search for Halson. Rescue Volo.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of that cold dead
We
eye.
have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Let's hope we find them in one piece.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dead.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Not allowed to go inside.
More heretical symbols, of course.
And I'll run up to the guy and think.
Okay, another teleport.
Kill him? Nah, he captured him, right?
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want it. I figured I'd give him to the draft. Yeah, keep the absolute master.
Oh,
4, 5, 8. Oh. Maybe I can sneak up this way. Ooh, push top as well. This guy.
So many bare ends. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And what are you doing here with that stink on your face? Think you can do whatever you want? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face? Ah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
A lot of assumption. Actually, hold on. Nah. For assumptions here, I don't think I'm better than anyone else.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll kick your dirty head in, horn face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
But kiss my feet instead. Come on. Fuck. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Inspiration. Come on. Please. Okay, nice.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Let's hide mine after all.
Don't push it, worm. I can still bash your face in. Yeah, I think I will.
Okay. Is this? Oh, I guess it's only combat with these guys.
Show us what you got. Talented.
You've seen one of them nose proper scary.
Oh, that was an easy one.
I yield! I yield!
Best not leave any loose ends. This one might reward mercy with backstabbing.
My point's been made. Come on, I'll hold you up. Now you should kiss my feet. Basically, and prepare the finishing blow. Everyone approved.
Yes! There! There! I've done it.
Laugh at his eagerness and finish him off. Nah.
Did that make you feel strong? You're more pathetic than he is.
Arrogant pig. What is he, deranged monsters? Shouldn't be allowed in here. I've got to take a piss.
Crusher just licked some toes.
He said something about let's go and take a piss or something.
At the ready.
Let me just try and follow him and see what he does.
Bloody starving. They finished cooking that.
Who wants another
Attention!
Can I maybe? Could potentially just push him all the way down there. Oh, he's dead. I guess at least. I wonder if I can actually get anything that he had. Or if it's just like completely lost now.
Big old boy.
That's curious.
I think I might have just completely lost his body or something.
No one stopped me yet. Time to press ahead.
Oh well.
Puke sting.
And great, someone is drilling.
Take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
Okay, I don't think I can go anywhere there. Throw some vines over here if I want to. Can't climb there from the looks of it. Karlach.
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, Smucker. The branding stings something proper.
Can this priestess heal people too, or does she just brand them?
Seen her carve more folk than she's cured. Still, she's a chosen of the Absolute now. See for yourself. Head inside and follow the sound of squealing novices.
So maybe I can just head inside the temple. Ooh, got some stuff over here.
Ready to get a game going. Just need a contender.
Anything of use?
That's curious.
Another chest. Ooh, there's some stuff here. Sleet Storm. Bolt. I guess I can just try and go in. I guess I can just to be on the safe side. I'll make a quick save, or just make a save, I guess, here. Mainly because I don't want to trigger combat with them all of a sudden. I just want to see, can I go in? Okay.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority. Deception, intimidation. Got audience with the one in charge. Ooh, 15. Come on. Fuck. Come on, come on. Please. Fuck.
Likes of you, please. Only boss you need concern yourself with is me. Out! Now. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them, right? And what's the will?
Okay, Volo is in there. There's the Goblin Priestess. Alright. I need to take a piss, so I am gonna just do this and then gonna go pee, and then I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah, see you guys in a little bit.
What's another drink?
One more round.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty meal.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold, dead hands.
How many did you have? 5? That's nothing. This is gonna be my night. 10. How many did you have? 5? That's nothing. This is gonna be my night. 10.
What's that? I think I heard the absolute choice just now.
As the drink talking, absolute would speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
How many did you have? 5? That's nothing. This is gonna be my night. 10.
Cheers!
Cheers! Cheers!
I wonder if Crasher's all right.
He's fine! Just enjoy your drink.
One more round.
Cheers! 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 What's that? I think I heard the absolute voice just now.
As the drink talking, absolute would speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
Bloody starving.
I'm back. Let's see.
Something's on my mind.
Meat ain't ready yet. Dwarves take an age to roast.
Where did you find a dwarf?
He found us. Don't know what he was doing here or where he came from. Lads inside are trying to get answers out of one of his mates.
Get your answers. Where's the prisoner?
Enjoy poking holes in people, do ya? He's inside. Keep to the right and follow the screams.
So there's some pork belly and dwarf.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
Yeah, I forgot to turn this off. Quite fetching on you.
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking.
Dwarf's poem. Dwarf, did he have anything on him besides pants?
Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all.
Not poetry, can I see?
Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be selling his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Tastes even better.
Wasting your time to learn poetry is worthless. Nice.
Really? Oh, shite. You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
Okay, what does this say? A son of Saloon fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. A note scrolled in the margin found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turn. But which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phases are sketched beneath. Find the night song.
Cheers. Jeez.
Let's see. Short rest might be a good idea. Let's try and climb up here. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna just wait for some of these people to maybe go away. Thank you. Can you? Alright. That works. Guess if I can get either up there, that would be ideal. No, too high. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. I can.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Have to keep going.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Making my head hurt.
It's a little annoying how big this fucking menu is sometimes. Let's see if I can make a staircase of sorts.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh. Did not realize that was that there.
Soldier.
Doesn't make any sense.
And up. And she can just jump straight up.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Be wary. This place is tricked.
Oh.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Last mine.
I'll consider it.
It just looks like there might be something up this way, especially because of the traps now, but just had a feeling that it was maybe something this way. Might not be anything like super interesting, but I don't know. Chest. And looks like maybe a path up here.
Hardly a challenge.
Glowing shield. Allowing protection once per short rest. If you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. Oh. That would be a thing for Shadowheart.
Let's get on with it.
This one isn't really all that useful anymore, to be honest. Let's send that to camp. I do like this one simply because of the fact that it's like an attack that I can use, but this could also be nice. Just, oh, go below 50% hit points and take damage. Gain 8 temporary hit points. Looks a bit more appropriate also for her, I would say.
At least things have stayed interesting. Open up.
Collapsed burrow.
Best be on my way.
Oh, can you not, oh, is that not a... I would have expected to be able to actually jump over there. Ah, there's a thing you can climb up here.
I'll take that.
Why is it showing something with exclamation mark common?
A long way to go still. No time to dally.
That's a bit weird.
No one's stopped me yet. Have to keep going. Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Potion of giant strength. Let's take these. They go there. Small scrolls go there. That's arrow. Yeah, also this, that's a camp. And that goes to Asterion.
Paws, heck. My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. I'll rip your tongue. Break your legs. Make you quiet.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Sorry, I thought you might need fresh drinks. Oh, that's 20.
Yes. Drink will help me to sleep again.
Do I even have any? Yeah, I don't think I actually even have that. Shit. Why the fuck is this in here? I don't know, like... Have some water.
What did you bring for me? Nothing. I'll break your skull.
Ah. I was kind of hoping we could have avoided this. What does strong actually do against for them? Disadvantage on dexterity and charisma checks. Oh, we got some people over there. Let's jump down there. Critical hits against Karlach. Let's see. Damn it. Target too heavy. Okay, still a tangle of opportunity. At least none of these guys down here are getting hostile.
And sent it to wit.
Oh, he fell asleep.
Need to learn the hard way.
Need to act fast.
Oh, one of them was there.
Listen. Cut off commotion.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Okay. Nice.
Never a dull moment.
Maybe if I'd used Featherfall, maybe I would have. Maybe I would have not had to worry about waking them up or something. I am happy that that guy did not notice me.
Don't be shy. Huh.
Okay, pick up that.
Let's move. Let's have a look. Moving in.
Looks like there's a burrow or something there, but I guess I can't use that for anything. Cracked wall.
That wall's barely holding together.
Wanna dance?
Have a lot on my mind.
Check something here.
In it. I've got a long road ahead.
Should I maybe take a long rest? Just be on the safe side.
What now?
I guess I can
Don't burn yourself.
see how this goes, maybe. Oh, it moved into slashing. That's good then, because I have the Doom Hammer.
Can't give up now.
Because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
Okay, something's going on over here. Okay, looks like down there is Volo.
Are you ready for the absolute mark on your flesh?
Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. It'll cut your brain to bits.
Kill the chest. Like this, okay.
Purifies your mind.
The Absolute loves us.
She loves me. You lot ain't proved yourselves yet.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not usual hot, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Fair enough.
None of you are worthy. Such a disappointment.
How do we get closer to her?
Do what us true souls command. Spill the blood of non-belief.
Scroll of Fear, okay. Oh, we got a ladder. Ooh, and a chest over there.
Time for a little death. Leave no trace. Step carefully. A little souvenir.
Okay. Silverstring plate. Well, I also see something over there. Shit, can I not jump back up? Not enough space or too high. Damn. That's a bit of a problem. Ooh. Ooh. I see a bunch of explosive barrels.
That's curious.
In a burrow hole. Let's see, can I figure out where the hell this is? Yeah, that's apparently access through that door down there.
Radio note.
Just gonna do a little bit of stealing here. And now I should be able to just put that over there. Oh, she is too over encumbered, I guess.
Well, hello. Something over there.
Ooh. Send that one to the camp. Okay, send that to the camp. And into the camp, I guess.
That thing is small, and I am not.
Ooh, chest.
With pleasure.
Please lockpick that. Ooh, that requires a lot. Okay, that should work. Maybe if I move it there. Yep. Oh, it's because I'm over encumbered, probably. Let's see. These two go there. Let's go in this one. Why is that not going in? Okay. Yep, can climb up there now. There, jump out there.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
Let's see. Some of the rat. Right. Can't do it there. And I can't use it now because I need a short rest. Damn it. Maybe.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Flow might need us any time.
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. What a nice that swamp was.
Nice. Okay, shovel. First, invincible or invisible. Hopefully, you're small enough to basically crawl through those things. Can't go through that. Maybe the crevice. Yep. Wild Temple. There's some eyes or something, or maybe it was stars up there. And the night song, open the door. Okay, so I have something in here I need to do. Basically just gonna use shovel as a kind of scout, I guess. Something in here with some cracked stones. Torch of the Shattered Sanctum. Okay, I guess opening a door is not gonna make me lose invisibility. Attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take damage. wonder if I should try and attack the stones here. Although maybe stones. Okay, just piercing. Don't really see anything. Oh well. I need a Syrian back here at least. I'm gonna grab that.
On tippy toes.
Okay, nothing. I can't go over there. Okay, if I take this one and place it there. Climb on. Damn it. Come on, it's too far. My God. There we go.
Silent as the grave.
Okay.
Bit of caution never hurt.
God, that took forever. Let's see. Am I wanted? No, I'm just sneaking around in here because I don't think they want me in this area. Kind of failed the speech check in order to actually get access. Okay, let's also send that back. Okay. Am I sure?
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. Proper nice that
I mean,
swamp was.
I don't think they're hostile against me, but I don't think they want me in here at least. because the person I talked to at the entrance was basically like, yeah, fuck off, more or less. Go down and say hi. The map is not red. Might not be red, but still. Let's see. I guess maybe I could teleport or go to the camp and do a long rest. Just don't know if it's gonna fuck with any of the stuff happening here. Like maybe if I do that, Volo is gonna die or something. I don't fucking know. It won't.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
So that's a completely safe thing. There's nothing that's gonna get fucked here if I do that. Oh, I'm just gonna dismiss shovel. Because I think I might need to like long rest are good to go. It's only certain areas that can rush progression. Okay. I was thinking more in terms of like quests, where maybe certain quests can be progressed, something like that.
Obey the drow, serve the absolute, and you may.
I ain't never felt so.
Guess return to camp.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Do I have anything I can actually give Gale? Because I think he might need some magic stuff. I guess this, because I don't have a paladin.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Gloves of Heroism. I have no need for that because it requires Channel Oath. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
What's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay. and try and talk to Karlach.
What's on your mind?
How did you end up with that contraption or with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldurs Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Sounds like we need to... all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
How do you not like the upgrade to your engine?
I'm just happy to know someone can do something about this little situation. Thought I was alone, but I'm not, am I? With your help, and Damon's, I might be able to get a little more control over this thing. None too soon either. It's starting to wear me out a bit.
What does the infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. Copper for your thoughts.
Speak some more with you. This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'll be in my home, not a care in the world. Middle of another adventure, blessed, free of any tadpole. As much has happened, I can barely remember what life was like before the abduction. Let's go with this one.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at. Hey, soldier.
You and Misora seems to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Misora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
See why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Okay, change subject. What do you know about the city of Elturel falling into Avernus?
Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elturans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
Okay. Nothing else. Oh, well, that's a conversation or quest thingy.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Old Ravengard's been taken.
Yes, Drow set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Oh.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Okay. The choice is clear. We should rescue Duke Ravengard.
Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzoberranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'll just do a long rest. Oh.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
just exhausted. An abomination. Okay. Damn it.
It feels as if a snake is slithering through every limb. My throat burns like flames erupted within. This is not exhaustion. This is theromorphosis. Close your eyes. Submit.
Oh, that makes it super easy. Forbidden knowledge. The partially deciphered. Oh, didn't even notice that I had gotten this. Basically, just don't want to attack her necessarily.
Suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
Strong, you will survive this, you will please your queen.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Oh.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Know your voice, I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Get up on your own.
Independent. Good.
I don't know who you are.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Oh fuck is that? That's a massive skull.
The fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
Okay.
Better not be cursed.
Wait, the magic mirror?
With haste.
Oh, I'm able to basically change the appearance. And what's through this door? Ah, it's the Trellis chest. Let me just quickly go through everyone's stuff.
What a day.
What a charmer.
Looking ahead.
Okay. So... camp.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
Sure. All ears?
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Sure.
I'm sure. I trust you.
Okay.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
No wonder you're so dedicated to Shar. You feel like you owe your life to her. Looked like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selenites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selenites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Fair.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often.
You must have been important to her.
Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all.
That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
First that you happen to have an item that protects us. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Can you go to all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Blind duty, spoken like a true pawn. They tend to get sacrificed first, you know. Well, conviction, though I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, let's... Okay, let's... Ah.
Tell me where your hideout is. Ain't so hard, is it?
I'll give it a shot.
I'm thinking maybe I should try and go through the main door again.
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
gonna do this because I don't want to accidentally trigger combat here, because I just want to check.
They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun. Already told you to bugger off, didn't I? Not a whole lot for sale. The Thit Powers.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Oh, beg your pardon, true soul. At your service, of course.
Okay. Charge around here.
We follow the Absolute, and them she speaks through. At first, we thought it was just Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Then the Drow came along. And you and all now, I reckon. Go ahead, please. I'm sure you're expected. The Absolute is gathering us all together. For something big, I reckon. Bloody racket.
Okay, so I actually didn't have to, like, do a bunch of sneaking there.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
True Soul Gut.
I ain't never felt so look out for me now.
Goblin Priestess.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
And I just walk around and maybe go and find Wollo.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
I see you have plans for this pigeon.
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Let's try deception. Nice. Please don't make her take the he looks so weak, sick, even he won't last long in there. Please don't make her suddenly be like, oh yeah, oh, I guess I should eat him.
Take him for a jog, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No telling what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety and quick.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Fine mess you've landed yourself in. How do you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Okay. Sweet potato. Potato and cabbage. Okay. So guessing the Duke is probably captured here, maybe? Let's see, what was the... I need the Goblin Camp. Doesn't seem to be in a good situation.
I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power
Yeah.
is beyond reach until you rest.
Why are you... Hold on. Yeah. Thing of interest there. Go have yourself a drink. Your boss sent me to relieve you. Oh, I need a 20 for that. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. I don't think I have inspiration. Yeah, nope.
What? You think you can order me around? Get lost before I beat you to a pulp. Tell me right, or you'll scream. I'll set my rats up. What you still here for? I said out!
Well, can't do much for him then. Guess unless I start fighting everything.
Maybe I'll need more pockets. Take it slow. Make it agonizing!
What's going on in here? Who are you?
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
You mean the one they're hold on. Old person? Nah. One they're torturing?
Please. The things they do to that man? So crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
It's appalling. I thought a follower of Leviatha would approve of pain.
You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Go on! I have to see this!
I'm curious, what is this?
I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviatha and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
Kind of wondering. Strip? What? Okay, I guess I'll strip my character then. Guessing there might be some oh wait, I already had it there.
Still alive.
I'm getting the feeling that maybe there's some.
One day I'll catch a break.
And face it, child.
Maybe there's some ability checks. I don't know.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Okay, Constitution, Performance, or Intimidation. Try to hold back your cries, yell loudly and dramatically, beg for mercy. Come on, it shall get harder than that. I guess performance, maybe? Oh, and I can get advantage from friends. Pardon the apostle. Offering their cries of... Okay, I can't see it.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Good. Turn towards the wall.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Okay. Rather than something agony and cry out. So, Ardent Apostle offering their cries of pain without protection has a +4 bonus to performance and intimidation checks. Oh. I guess that's why you wanted me to take off the clothes. Because you basically just get a +4 to that. Nice.
That's it, dear one. Let Elvira hear you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement, lots of enthusiasm.
Stand with the back.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
Can't say it's too much. That's 20. Nice.
Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
It's an interesting experience.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Okay.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Okay.
Well, whatever you're into.
That was not what I expected to see today.
Oh, I got a buff. Loviatar's love. Pain is the path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws. Okay. Cool.
Yes. Perhaps this one.
Should probably heal up. Let's see.
I have something to ask.
Talk with the true soul.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I assume this mark has a purpose. So I can trade. to barter. Let's just buy. I don't need anything else.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
I'd rather not go through this. Hold your hands.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Sever the connection.
Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Think you can fix whatever's causing those shadows.
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Oh.
We want them all!
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Okay.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head?
What are you saying? Do you plan to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Okay, I'm ready.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Allow her to rummage through your memories. I guess.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches. And you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Pretty sure one of those parasites is squirming in your head too.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
Still have my senses, I'll find another way to deal with it.
No. You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be dangerous.
What exactly does your plan involve then?
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
Okay, do whatever you have to just get rid of it.
You won't regret this. being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
That'll put me to sleep. Are you trying to trick me?
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
Let me just quickly check here. Where are the others? All of you. Please move over this way. Oh, there's a merchant. Who is it again? That's the highest charisma of this group. That is Shadowheart.
What's next? Let's see what I can glean.
That the jingle of coin I hear? Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Do you have bloody great axe? Okay. When the will has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage. Battle axe +1. Hunter's dagger. Oh, and it, this armor must exceed a Constitution. That one could be good for Asterion, actually. Heavy crossbow, light crossbow, with hammer. Ooh. Monster Slayer Glaive. This weapon deals additional 1d4 damage against monstrosity type enemies. Jump distance increased by 5 feet as well. Okay, Bloody Axe could maybe be good for Karlach if I end up in a situation where it's like, oh, I'm low on health. Switch over to that, deal more damage.
Wanna dance?
Let me actually see here. Current axe, 4 to 15 damage. That's not bad, but it is kind of pricey. That is the only problem, I would say. I'm thinking maybe Monster Slayer Glaive could maybe be nice. Specifically for Shadowheart, I think. Granted, it is two-handed, but still. Also, hold on. Gold Whirling Staff. I didn't even notice this one. Fireball Cantrip. And deals fire damage as well. 5 to 15 damage. Yeah, this one for Asterion, because currently he has this, which is just a +1. It's the same with this one, but the old ruptured thing. So yeah, I'm thinking
Hello.
buy that one at least. Do I get the bloody great axe? Because I feel like it could be a nice one to have for Karlach. Since I guess it would just be like a better version of this one. I guess with the only exception being that this one has Gargantuan Cleave, which does seem to be kind of nice, whereas this one only has Cleave. That's the only difference really, on top of the fact that this one just deals a bit more damage. It's like 1 more on the low end, but 4 more on the high end. Plus an additional maybe 4 damage. It is just very, very pricey. Sure. Getting that. Maybe if I'm lucky I can end up in a situation where I can actually trade with her and then basically just take all of the shit that I have in the camp, bring that with me, bring Will, and sell it so I can get as much money back as possible.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Get the party in position. Let me also just... Nice. I'm not drinking that.
I guess we're doing this the hard way then.
Oh.
Sweet dreams. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
Was it abducted? A mind flayer infected me with this thing.
I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them.
I can just let that happen.
Think you're special, do ya? You're not. I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream.
Keep quiet.
You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Acrobatics, and preserve your strength.
open your peepers, freak. It's time. You should be sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets make for a tasty supper.
Oh.
Sorry. I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope?
And who are you?
Karlach Heartflame. At your service. You made quite an impression on my master. He sends his regards.
Great. She has nothing of interest. Master, who might that be?
The Honorable Raphael.
Oh.
He's terribly excited about you and your At this point, you're more interesting alive than dead. So here I am, your savior in times of need. Be a little more careful. That skin's valuable, and we won't always be watching.
This calls for careful footwork.
Ooh. Absolute's Talisman. If you're where bears the Absolute's brand, they have advantage on death saving throws. Okay, and we're bored.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Hold on. What? Not sure about this.
Don't worry, you won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Huh. I guess I can try and unlock this, whatever it is.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Consuming parasites. You now absorb the psionic potential of illithid parasites to evolve mind flayer powers. Consume the first illithid parasite in your inventory to unlock the illithid powers menu. Future parasites will automatically appear there. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. Okay.
Bet that'll fit in my bag.
Oh. She's dead.
Another step forward.
Lifting a map. Ah.
Burned from the inside out. Must have been our warlock friend.
Killed without a mark. Who the hells does she serve?
Ooh. Amulet of Misty Step. Ooh. Take a look at the that menu thing once I have finished looting.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. So let's see, what is this? Okay. Transfuse health. Sacrifice half your current HP to heal a target the same amount. I don't think that's super useful for me, since my HP is kind of low. Concentrated blast. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. The target has, or was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt to it. The spell you were concentrating on will end. Okay. Force tunnel. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 13 feet away from you. Okay. Favorable beginnings. The first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Ooh. Psionic overload. Your attacks deal an additional 1 d4 psychic damage, but you take 1d4 psychic damage every turn. Oh, so that's the thing I can just enable, I guess. This one looks kind of nice, I guess. Also, that looked creepy as shit, the way that one worked. Luck of the Far Realms. Once per long rest, you can change a successful attack roll into an attack roll against the foe into a critical hit. Ooh. Charm. Channel the dark allure of the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. That one. Okay, and I can see the rest of the things here. Ability train, because I guess I can get some of these but not use them. Once per turn, when you make an ability or an attack roll, the attack reduces the target's corresponding ability by 1. The reduced ability score cannot be decreased lower than 1. Okay, so basically, if it's a physical attack, it's strength. If it's a ranged attack, it's dex. And if it's any spells, it's the spellcasting ability. Okay. Stage fright. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 1 to 12 psychic damage each time they miss. Okay. Perilous stakes. Invest a creature. Invest a creature with the power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. Oh. So basically heal a target when they attack. They're vulnerable to all damage. Shield of Thralls. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting the target 10 temporary hit points. If these temporary hit points are lost due to incoming damage, the shield bursts, stunning possibly stunning nearby foes. Psionic Backlash. When an enemy within 30 feet casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster per the spell's level. Ooh, that one sounds good. Call the Weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved illithid powers, it dies and all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 psychic damage. Pulsar. Push everything, or push anything and everyone back 20 feet. Okay. And they take damage. Displacer. Creatures suffering fall damage because of your actions take an additional 1d8 damage. This one seemed kind of nice, honestly. Let's see if I can start to go for that.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, so the Shattered Sanctum. Karlach.
There you are. Glad you're all right. What happened in there?
The priestess Gut wasn't as friendly as she seemed. I had to kill her. Thought Priestess Gut was going to kill me, but someone appeared at just the right time. Same thing as usual. A big, strange mess.
Really? Who?
Servant of Raphael, a campion we met. She was a warlock, but I'm not sure if she's friend or foe.
Ugh.
Yeah.
So now the rat is sending out cockroaches. Joy. Glad you're in one piece, but I doubt this little favor will come without a price. Let's get rid of this tadpole. Cambion might lose interest when we're a little less, well, interesting. There are enough absolutists in this place to fill a reserve trench. One of them must have something interesting to say, right? Let's find out.
Okay, let's see. Karlach, can you
Well.
up these?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't waste a step. Here goes nothing.
Oh yeah, there was that whole room back here, I believe. Kill all 3 leaders. Curious about what the hell this room was. Find the night song.
Stars and moons, like that dwarf's poem said. And these plates can be turned.
camera. The fuck? I just want to be able to see. Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do here. Ooh, Satellite Journal. Most of the pages in this age journal has been hastily worn out, perhaps, or hastily torn out, perhaps for kindling. Thus, the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. Ah, that chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. The sign is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexity for material reliance. Wondered, okay. Nice.
Very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Okay. So, where exactly are we going? Oh, a very long ladder.
Depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
Wait, we're in Underdark now?
This is something else.
Hey, good looking. Hello.
How delicious.
Is there an... Can you lockpick this one?
Easy.
Ah. Let's try again. Okay.
Over here.
Okay, that should still work. Oh yeah. Helmet of smithing or smiting. Okay, helmet of smiting. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, in temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. I don't think that's all that useful for me since I don't use smite.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I guess we're in the Underdark now.
Let's march. For me.
I can't pick that up. Oh.
Get back!
That was a Minotaur.
Credit where it's due.
No one back home will ever believe this. More for me?
And
Nice.
Karlach, go and pick that up. There's a skeleton up here.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's hiding here?
Ooh. Lucky.
I'd love to, thanks.
What to do? Light on my feet. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Nice, got a waypoint. I was really hoping that I could find some way to teleport back here so I can maybe head up to the goblin camp.
What's this?
Or basically head back up because I feel like I'm not necessarily done there.
Moving ahead.
I feel like there should be more.
What's the story?
That's just wooden barrel. Oh, there's stuff up there.
Up to.
Actually, wait, can I just... No space, nope.
hot foot. Place is trapped.
What now?
Okay, Asterion. Come on. Disarm that.
Someone there.
Disarm. It's all right above. Nice.
With pleasure.
Shit. At least you can just use another set of thieves' tools to try again.
No time to rest.
Ooh. Luminous armor. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. Okay. Inflict a radiant orb in a 10-foot radius. Okay. I think I'll just send that to the camp for now. Let me just quickly sort some stuff here. Kind of wondering, Misty Step, how does that one work? Bonus action.
Come on, let's go.
Asterion doesn't have one. Having Misty Step on him could actually be a really good thing, because then I can just be like, oh, I need to be over there.
Let's get going.
Let's see, what else did I have? Yeah.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright. I have a way at least of getting back down here. So
I'll give it a shot.
we're heading back up, I think. Because I just kind of want to explore more of the Goblin Camp. After all, I don't think we're done up here. At least as far as exploring the entire place goes. Plus, I believe I need to still find some leaders, I think it said was one of the quests that I had still. Okay. Wonder if any of the other goblins here are actually hostile now or not. Okay, they don't seem to be hostile. Let's see. Kill all 3 leaders. Kill 3 leaders, kill all 3 leaders. Oh, there's a gate down there.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any hero. Get down there and stop complaining!
Okay. Oh, they got spiders down there. Karlach can talk to animals though, so maybe I can talk to them. Oh, maybe not. There, that looks like. Okay, drawer. Grassland?
Yes,
And there's something over here as well. Yes. Is there a way for me to get down there without dying specifically?
Scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well,
Knight Warden Minthara.
Leave me alone!
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
I guess there's the door there. Maybe, I guess I could also maybe cast Featherfall and then just jump down there.
what's cooking? Look where
Yes, my desire.
I don't really like looking at it that close.
I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
I'm basically just blocking it out, like, so I don't look at it directly. Fuck. Inspiration, good. Nice. Hey, game, can you stop
Delicious.
having them
I
as
do not
close
know.
up?
But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable, yes. You must open the door.
Yeah, I didn't like looking at it that close.
Well, in it. See what I mean?
Okay. Guess this turn can maybe pick the lock.
The spiders ain't exactly tame.
Tread carefully.
Let me try something.
Let's prowl. Move unseen.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, it doesn't last for very long, I guess. Cute eight-legged dog. Not quite.
Don't touch me. Just like old times. Let's keep to the shadows.
All's well that ends as bad as it could have.
How many invisibility potions do I have? Only one. What about scrolls? Okay, now it wants to allow me to stack, or not. The fuck? Okay, that's a bit weird. Do I have any visibility scrolls? It seems to be a no.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, I think I might have to like quickly pause the stream again because I need to use the bathroom again. That gets annoying. I believe you can take them all into your own inventory and then sort them so they will auto stack. Okay, but it seems like auto or sorting them doesn't do anything. I guess maybe if I just take them all, throw into the bag, it'll do it, but I don't know. It does seem a bit dumb why it doesn't like auto stack them. If I take some, throw into a bag, it doesn't seem to stack them for whatever reason. But yeah. Anyway, as I said, I need to go and take a piss, so I'm gonna go and do that. So yeah, I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. So yeah, see you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. So, let's see here. What to do. I need to somehow distract whatever's any enemies up there.
Very quiet. The element of surprise. Oh, for a skeleton key.
The spiders aren't exact.
Guess I'm gonna have to try and get a
What now?
key of some sort.
No traps, please. Breathe deep and move.
Where does this lead? Vile Temple. Might actually be below the that cell I ended up in. Looks like it.
There is work to do.
Soldier.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
And of course I don't have any I don't have any goods or any crates rather. Guess maybe you aren't supposed to actually get out of there, like jump up through it. You're supposed to just
let's move.
Jump down into this place.
Press ahead. Here we go.
See, there's a bunch of spider eggs. Also, I should move this again. I seriously have no other way of getting out of here. God fucking damn it. Is this gate just like completely locked or something? So that it's completely impossible to do anything? Potions of force bolting? I don't know, I can check. I guess I have some. But it didn't seem like I could actually jump up in that other room unless you're referring to maybe jumping up here, but I can't seem to angle the camera correctly for that. So I don't know if that's even possible. Oh wait, there's a lever, I guess. There's a no teleport zone. No, I think I can rest at the camp and so on.
Watch your back. Neither seen nor heard. Into the shadow.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
The annoying part is that I can't get these two fuckers to go away. That's the annoying part. To me at least. If I could just get them to like turn around, it would be nice, because then I could maybe, I don't know, lockpick the door or something.
Looking ahead.
Turn around, you fucking asshole. Okay, Astarion, go away from there for now. Just stand there.
Can't give up now.
dipshit, can you turn around?
I'm just waiting. All right.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
These fucking asshole spiders are revealing me. You fucking assholes. Can you fuck off, maybe? Oh my fucking god. Okay, let me try something. Oh. Volo is here, apparently. And apparently the rest of the party didn't go to the camp either. Hey, Volo?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you have to sell, actually? Ooh. That one could be good. Also fly. Maybe I'll buy that using Will, to be honest. Just get that little bit of a discount, or eh.
I wonder what the next move is.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive.
You're mad. But tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have. And the mind flayer infected me with a parasite.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Send me. You'll find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quit shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Oh. Blazer of Benevolence. It's a bot. 1. Not very useful for me. Yeah, I guess I can send this one to the camp as well. Someone who doesn't have a necklace.
My faith will guide me.
Thinking maybe this, because then I have a free 8 that I can cast. Okay,
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ah, my good. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Have you researched turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem?
Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
Okay. And it's just drops right here. Great. It's a bit annoying that they don't seem to actually like provide a good way for you to just get out of this place. Or if there is one, I have no idea where the fuck it is.
If not over, then through.
I can't see any way of getting out of here. I'm assuming you're supposed to either kill these things and then be let out, or something. I don't know what though. And I feel like the main issue I have is the fact that these two fuckheads keep standing here, making it so that I can't seemingly interact with anything without having a chance of being discovered, which is fucking annoying. Like, if they could just move back here, that would be great. I guess I can do that, maybe. Okay, I guess that works.
Trust no one. Watch the shadows. Like a wraith.
Okay, he has nothing. Let me try something then.
Never a dull moment.
Careful, I bite. On the hunt.
Okay, he's turned around. Okay.
On tippy toes. They won't see me come.
No time to rest.
Okay, door's been opened.
Can't slow down.
Now I can at least leave out of here. Guess I can try and go in here and see what's gonna happen.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't a true soul devil.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Let the ceremony proceed.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulko kank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Yeah, let's try and do this. Come on. That might be enough. Shit. It didn't roll high enough, damn it. Oh, we got inspiration. Good. Good. Come on. Okay, worked that time.
Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
Who is the Absolute?
Who is the Absolute?
Raxlin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What were you doing in Faerun?
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were they chasing the ship?
Who killed you, freak?
Another vision consumes you. A memory seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
That can't be! Wait! Hold on.
Ragslin pierces your mind, prodding for truth.
You're no true soul.
Persuasion. Friends. Hey, let's go.
Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthar is the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you will join her.
Consider it done.
Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
What the hell is this up here? Ooh. I might want to go in there. Okay. Actually try and see if I can get an idea of how many there are. There's a couple out here. Enemies. There's, what's that? 5 plus him.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. You fertilized.
Don't have any intention of actually helping these guys. But getting as much information as possible is also a thing that I would want.
How about plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs?
These pariahs. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature. or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
Hunt? Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it in the Absolute's name.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
The tieflings should be worn together. You can outnumber her warband. Leading her to the tieflings might doom them, but it would earn you her trust. Perhaps you can misdirect her or kill her. I feel like involving the tieflings could be an idea, but it might also be a bad idea. Might get them killed.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed once, and now you dare.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't. Get your eye off my arm!
Okay, let's see. I am thinking of basically setting up proper like attack. Let's see. Let me actually check her stuff. Protection, saving throws, dual wielder, class up. Damn. Holy shit, she has a lot of stuff here.
Leave me alone! Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his
Thinking.
He can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It's spikes I'll be removing.
Okay, what's that? Thing is gone. Please,
How many
you.
raiders do we have? Plenty of lashes.
There.
Loads of hunters. And a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up the powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. How about
Hold on, wait. I thought this actually.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
Your allies.
Once, and now you dare.
Then your self increase your hit point.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Okay, this one works on everyone.
To save the fallen.
Okay, everyone has aid applied to them. You stand over here.
The village to the east. Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Okay, scrying eye, can you move away?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
Fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for
Out of the
anything.
way.
We're still working on him.
Prisoner, I'll
You're
talk.
gonna stand there.
Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Hell yeah. Okay, I think some of them might be trying to go to that drum over there. Temporarily hostile.
What a delight. Can't we just swarm the forest?
Okay, yes. Nice. Let's go with we have Frost. Oh. Oh, Faith of All is actually a bonus action. Didn't even know that. Okay, Psychic Scream.
That won't work.
Oh, she is really low on health. 1 health left. Oh shit. Oh, that's not gonna work from there. How much is that? That's 12 healing. Let's just...
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay. Let's see here. We got perfect opportunity actually to use grease.
They need to be looking at any of us.
No advantage, but scare. How far? It's a bit of a distance.
I'm just saying.
Ah, shovel is gone.
Again.
Is there any we can't move?
Survival is all that matters. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I know.
Let's heal up Karlach. And yeah, that's good enough. Immune to psychic should have actually noticed that.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Actually, hold on. The wisdom. Not a lot of damage though.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Let's see.
What are they delaying? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where...
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me.
Right. What wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Use your illithid potential.
Nah.
We're all on the same side.
Pretty happy that this thing isn't
Ignore 'em.
actually
They didn't
triggering
throw
combat.
you to the spiders.
Oh wait. Never mind.
Feel that
Kind of wonder if maybe I should. Yeah, the problem is just that then if I break this or burn it, it's gonna like not be possible to cross here as easily, I think.
This is gonna feel good.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
Damn it, can't jump there.
Some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for...
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
Nice. Okay, let me actually. Go and grab all of this.
Can't slow down.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
There's a stench about it.
My faith will protect me.
Again? Do you want to become spiders?
And they both fell.
Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
All they do is trees.
Okay, one down.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Okay, that's a lot of stuff there. Scan supplies, dagger, spider's lyre. Ooh. Use of striding. Ooh, water sparkers. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. Okay, if the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, let's see here. This, I think it's gonna go on Asterion. So let's see. It's gonna be the same armor class, but just better stats overall. See, that's medium armor. You cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum. Medium armor. I think I'll go with these. Okay, what else? We got this one. More damage. Once per short rest, you can ensnare a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. Oh. Okay. Try out the gloves. Towers at ease, clothes. Instrument that I can use.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, let's just take some of this stuff. Send all of that to the camp. Same with this one. Also, Shadowheart, can you actually use this? Can, okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Wrong place. Alright, let's go ahead and check everyone's inventory. Okay. Let's all quickly heal up.
There's no time to waste.
Don't touch me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ah, everyone's not quite close enough.
How delicious.
Is that good enough?
Blood? No, never mind.
I don't think that's gonna hit myself necessarily.
What's next?
What now?
My faith protects me. Wits and blades, always sharp.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, that only healed them.
No time to dally.
Okay, I think it works.
No time to rest. All right, time to skulk about.
Oh, grab a key.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
That is per short rest. Okay, so can't really use that per se.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Right. What would some drow wizard in moonlight want to look at you?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side.
Okay.
They're drow. They're sucker.
Poison resistance. Oh.
Do you think the dwarf is ready?
Orders were to stand by it.
Oh, boring.
Okay. So from the looks of it, this is reached.
Those eyes.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
I think the best way to deal with that Wait a second. So the spiders killed people?
Let's march. A little off the top. Sneak, sneak. Here?
You are safe. We will not bite one another.
Okay, I just don't really, I really don't like it when it's like really up close. Okay, where's the other spider? It's over there. Okay.
Will be razed to the ground.
Yes. Steering. You could lockpick this.
Touch.
Get it sweaty, I guess. See, we have wardroom there.
Honors you and slays her
We
enemies.
have wardrooms anywhere else?
You fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
We got one there. Okay, here's what I'm thinking.
Hey, good looking.
Karlach,
On my way.
go down there. You go there. Actually, stand right in front of that. Asterion, you... I don't know, I guess you can maybe up here somewhere. And then we can stand here.
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be raised.
Oh. Spiders are attacking.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It's kind of expecting the enemies to not do anything there.
Quick step. Let's keep to the shadow.
I wonder what the next move is.
Not a sound.
You know, let's actually just exit turn based for now. Can you just stop moving? Also, hold on. Okay, so let's see. What does leadership do again? That is bonus this one. Okay, so they basically just deal 1 to some amount of damage extra. If you by melee attack, the take damage. Alright. You I would want to get rid of, preferably. And of course it fucking missed. My whole strategy didn't really go the way that I had expected. Come on, let it be my turn. There we go. Okay. Oh, it ended up catching fire. Did not expect that to happen. Didn't exactly see that there was any... Oh, there was a candle. Didn't see that. This is gonna be a long fight. There are so many fucking enemies, holy shit. Okay, I am gonna need spiritual weapon. Let's go with great sword. And you can show up there.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, let's see. The warlock over there. I could cast this. Just silence and make it so that none of them can actually get affected by or can cast most of the spells. Damn it. Oh, I really hate the fact that there are so many, just so many, like, enemies here. Okay, Asterion. Let's see. Oh, we got that one there. Can I, by any chance, push? Nope. Okay. Move up there. Ah. Oh yeah, I didn't get advantage. Nice. They're just really focusing on Karlach. Holy shit. Okay. Let me try and see here. What could I do? Okay, that stopped being on fire, which is kind of good because I would actually prefer it to just be grease or ice. They just summon another enemy. Oh my god, they fucking did. Okay. I guess you. And I'm only gonna trigger that. Okay. Okay, not enough space. Actually, now think about it. Okay, 12. Yeah, I just need to get be as fast as possible. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Shit. Fuck. And break blindness. Come on, please hit. Damn it.
Can't give up.
Hey, Karlach, you need to be healed. Opportunity attacks from 3 different sources. And I'm also on fire. God damn it.
This'll help.
Okay, I basically just want as many of these fucking things dead as possible. Wait, what the fuck do you mean not enough movement? What do you mean not enough movement?
Keep them guessing.
So just need to clear out some of the smaller stragglers that are around the place, I feel like. So it's less just attacks from all over the place. Okay. Got you there. A couple of different ones down there. Nice. Oh shit. Karlach might be dying. I can't get her healed. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Oh yeah, that's also not Karlach, that's Shadowheart. She just straight up died. Shit. Okay, that's one less. And it wasn't even enough to kill. Damn it. Okay. Is there, what was it? Where the hell did you take damage from? Okay, I need you to throw a potion down so that you hit Karlach. I don't think that healed. Anyway, I think that just broke. Maybe? I'm not sure. Let's see.
This should work.
Okay, there. Now I have to run the long way, it seems. And shit, he ran through that. Fuck. Okay, okay. What to do here? What to do here? Target's out of sight. Okay, if I move here. Cast Revivify on you.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Okay, she isn't standing in anything. This is still a really bad situation. Okay. Miss. Another miss. Okay. Grease, at least it didn't explode with fire. And Karlach is down. Fuck me. Down to 4 damage. That was not as much damage as I'd hoped.
Customs discharge.
That one is just going the long way around. Fuck. Shit. This is going bad. Okay, they're just all targeting us there, and everyone is fucking down. Fucking shit. Fuck. I think the last save was quite a while ago. Fuck. I should have saved. Fuck. I think there's so much shit that we basically just lost. Fuck.
So much fun that those thieves almost got past. Already told you to bugger off, didn't I?
God fucking damn it. That's like, I don't know, several hours of shit just lost there. Fuck me.
A shadow swims across your vision, and if
Oh, beg your pardon, true soul. We've the bloody.
At least I can just be like, skip through text.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun.
God fucking damn it. So much shit I need to do now. I'm thinking maybe we'll do that stuff next time, because it's been 8 hours now. Do we like the game? I like parts of the game, yes. I should have saved. I know I should have saved. After that one fight with, what is her name, Thara or something like that, I should have saved. I should 100% have saved. I forgot about that little thing of like, oh yeah, I should save. I think I had expected it to maybe have saved like maybe at a different time, like when I went from the Underdark and up again. I feel like it would have saved there at least, but I guess not. This is annoying as fuck. Now I'm also still missing all the stuff from like down in the Underdark. I'm missing that stuff. Fuck. I think I'm gonna do that next time. This pisses me off a bit. Gonna save, and yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I guess I can just speed through all of this and do the same options or choices or something like that again next time, because I don't want to do it right now. That fucking sucks. I feel like my entire plan also just for that fight there was like, let's try and like position everyone, and then the spider came and I was like, okay, well, since the spider's here, let's just start. That did not go well. Oh god. Okay. Almost in there. Let's see. I need to find someone to raid. Let's see. Who is currently streaming that I could raid? Let's see. I don't have any things to drink near me right now, unfortunately. Finished the last thing before, but I'll drink something after the stream then. Let's see. Got a couple of different people that I could raid, I guess. What about you? You know what? I'm thinking we will raid Tracy, Moth Lady, or Zeus, I guess. It looks like they are currently doing some art, from what I can see. Not entirely sure what it is they're doing in terms of art, but something in some art program at least. But yeah, we're gonna rate them. And yeah, next stream I don't entirely know when that's gonna be. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Friday is probably gonna be the next time. Well, actually, that's probably gonna be the next what is it called again, Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Thursday? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a Final Fantasy stream, because I got some stuff that's, or again, we're getting some updates for the game, and I kind of want to just like unlock some stuff and yeah, do a few quests and whatnot. So I'm thinking we'll do that there. But yeah, Friday is maybe gonna be just the next Baldur's Gate 3 stream. If I find time for it, maybe I can do one. Maybe like a shorter one at some point during the week. Maybe Wednesday evening, depending on how I feel. But yeah, maybe a short one there where I just like do all the stuff that I like lost, and then yeah, I don't know, just catch up to where I was before. I don't know, but yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and raid yeah, Crazy Moth Lady, I guess, because It's gonna start in like a minute and a half, so yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. Hopefully I'll see you guys next time. And yeah, have fun over on the Sus stream. See ya.